Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Let's make the game visible for you. We're playing Final Fantasy 1. Starting at the very beginning. Let's see if I can get my controller to work. Okay, cool. Controller works. Alright. Let's go with that volume. Hello. Font style. Classic. Let's try that. Yeah, I think I prefer that. The modernized one, I don't know. That is. Well, actually, I guess I don't mind the normal one. BGM's type is arrangement or original. Nah, let's go with the arrangement. We like the arrangement. Don't get me wrong, I like some bit crush stuff every now and again, but you know, if you have the option to do this, why not? All right. Oh my God, flashbang. Oof. Hey, it's Ken. We're always happy to see Ken. All right, it's time to choose our characters. Ken, you're just in time. You can help me decide. Corneria, I don't see arrow wings flying around. So, the very first place that you start is called Cornelia. But when the English translation came over, originally it was Corneria. Because they did that a lot back in the day. And it was Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 did Corneria first. Anyway, so we get to choose our classes and then the names of our characters. We get 4 characters to start off with. We have the option of going warrior, thief, monk, red mage, white mage, and black mage. And you are allowed to do multiple of the same. So you can do like a party of all warriors, a party of all white mages, a party of all black mages, or you can mix and match and make a full party, which is what I think we want to do. Personally speaking, I'm partial to the 8-bit theater party line, which is having a warrior, thief, black mage, and red mage. Because that's what they did in the comic. And I really like that comic. So about that party of monks pummeling down on your enemies. Yeah, I think one of each is more interesting. Yeah. And I mean, you can do all monks, and it works pretty well, but it does make the game a little boring because that means that you're never going to use any of the equipment or any of the like shops or anything in the entire game. You're just going to like steamroll your way through because you don't need armor or weapons as a monk. But is there anyone we want to like shove in? Is there anyone we think that we want to like leave out from this party group? Also, we got to think of names for them all. What do we think, Ken? Which one do you want to be you? Who do we want to go with this? And how do we want to go about naming them? Do we want to name them after friends, or do we want to just like come up with other fun names for them? Gotta go Black Mage for Vivi. So, are you suggesting that we name them after characters, or do you want to be... Like, is the Black Mage named Ken, or is the Black Mage named Vivi? How do you mean? How do you want this done? we going with friends' names, or are we going with popular Final Fantasy character names? What do you want to do? That's up to you, but I think it'd be fun if they were named after friends. I like that too. That's usually what we do in these sorts of games and situations. Use this name. Some characters and symbols may not have... Yeah, that's fine. So we got Ken as the black mage. Let's do Cray as the red mage. Because he was red... Actually, no, he's been getting into warrior recently, hasn't he? He was red mage before, but now I think he's doing warrior mostly. So we could name him after the warrior. And then I think I'll take the white mage spot. We can pretend that's a guy. And then we got one spot left. What do we... there's no dragoon, so we can't, like, do that for Grun. But what do we think Grun would do out of this? Would he be another warrior? Would he be a red mage? Would he be a monk? Could we do, like, monk and then pretend that that's dragoon? I don't know. What do we think? We got one spot spare. We gotta figure it out. Do we have a tank? I mean, it's warrior, kind of. That's kind of what warrior does, right? So we've got our tank. We've got our healer. We've got our range DPS. But what do we got for Grun? Or we could go with Jackie. It's like that. Although we also don't have a dancer, so that's just as not quite as fitting as we would like. What do you think? By the way, never get tired of this Final Fantasy music. Like, it's a lullaby. It's so nice. You'd think that it just being like a couple of notes, that would get tiring after a while, but it really, really doesn't. Yeah, what do we think? I'm bouncing back and forth between monk and red mage, because if we like pretend that monk is just dragoon without the ability to jump, then that could work. Or we could make him the jack of all trades, which would also work. I don't know if Grun does too much tanking or healing. I think Grun pretty much stays in the DPS range, doesn't he? I don't remember. If only he were here. If only he were here. Regardless. Maybe I'll flip a coin. Where is my coin? Where's my special flippin' coin? It always hides from me. I always put it right there, and then it just, like, goes away. Where are you, you darn flippin' coin? There you are. Flippin' coin. I like my flippin' coin because it's huge. Also, it's the Yoshi coin. It is old, though. Old. Anyway, let's go with, Heads is red mage, Tails is monk. And flip. It's heads. Heads. So we're going with red mage. Alright, so we got Cray, Dan, Grun, and Ken. Perfect party, let's go.
The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas rage. The earth decays. I am Captain Planet! But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal.
The crystals! So yeah, from Final Fantasy 1, from the very beginning, it was always about crystals. Cool. I wanted to hit the... Oh, cool. Map. Alright, so how do we feel about the volume, by the way? I kind of feel like I'm having to speak up to talk over it, so... Let's turn it down just a little more. How about that? I think... Do we feel better about that? Also... How do we feel about the music? Do we want it to be this, or do we want it to be... Which one do we like more? Do we like the bits? Or do we like the arrangements? Speak now, or forever bug me about it later. Do I have a preference? Nah, that's why I put it to the audience. Otherwise, I would have chosen for myself. It's like, I like both of them. Like, if we don't care, I'll just leave it with the arrangement, because that's what we've been doing, but I don't care. Alright, what's up? The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals! You must see the king at once! Oop. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? The crystals! It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia.
So they're going with Cornelia this time.
Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north is lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me!
Alright, so we've got our first missions as the Warriors of Light. We have to journey to the Chaos Shrine in the north of here and rescue Princess Sarah of Cornelia. Alright, so before we go, I do want to look around the town. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? So we got a weapon shop, we got an armor shop. We got 500 gil to spend. Alright, so let's buy 2 chainmails. I don't know what the hell that is. And then equip them. There we go. Out of curiosity. Okay, so we got 2 light clothes wearers and 2 heavy clothes wearers. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I still feel like I'm having to raise my voice a little bit. Okay. Sorry, it bothers me. Audio will forever be my enemy. Okay, so... looks like the rapier is the best here. It's funny that the staff increases attack power, and so does the rapier. But it's like homogenized, like spell attack and melee attack are the same. It's kind of similar to that last D&D idea I had, where I did that. That's kind of fun. All right, so we want 2 of those. Swap out with the knives. And that's it? Okay. And then there's the white magic shop and the black magic shop up there. And since we have a black mage and a white mage in the party, we definitely want to pick these up. See, I'm always told that Dia is not a very useful, like, spell line in one, but I disagree. I love the idea of, like, holy offensive spells, even from the very beginning, not just going with holy. Like, that's so common, where it's like, oh, there's no offensive, like, light spells, except for these 2 incredibly powerful ones at the very end of the tree. That's boring. I like that there's little holy attacks building up to holy. And the fact that it's like, by default, a dealing damage to all enemies. Like, yeah, specifically has to be undead, but if we fight any undead enemies, suddenly becomes a really powerful spell, doesn't it? But let's see, we got Cure. Oh, we got spell slots. Interesting. So we want me to learn Cure. And let's have Grun learn Protect. Since we have limited slots like that. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. We will, we will. And then we got the black magic. Let's have Grun learn Thunder. And Ken, you'll learn Fire. How about that? Alright, I think... Oh yeah, we got the potion shop. Sorry, I'm RPG nerd. I always want to go into town and get fully stocked up and like ready for an adventure and then do the adventure. We can't afford like tents and ethers in Phoenix Downs yet. Ooh, they're expensive. All right. I think what I want to do is nothing. And before we go on to Chaos Shrine, I want to do like a little like loop around just to do like a little bit of fighting, a little bit of getting acclimated to everything before we like actually go towards our objective. It looks like a well. You could climb inside, but you can't really. Sure. All right. Let me take one more look at the White Mage shop. I don't think I looked at that clearly enough. Oh. For some reason, I thought there would be like antidote or cure poison or something in there, but no. Okay. I just wanted to check. All right, let's go. Actually, it's time for adventure. Let's adventure. I love having that mini-map there. Mini-maps are so underrated. I love mini-maps. Hey! Oh, that's a button? Ew, gross. I was trying to see if there was a make it AoE button, but I accidentally pressed the auto fight button, which, why is that just a button on my controller? That sucks. That's not what I wanted. Dun, 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 dun. Can I like... Yeah. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, there's the Chaos Shrine where we're supposed to go, but like I said, I want to do a little bit of fighting before we go in there. And again, I wanted to see if there was some way to make it AoE. But I guess not. Yeah. It has to be one enemy. Whoa! Instantly killed me. What the heck? I think we should run away from this. What the heck? That's too strong for us. And it was right there. Holy crap. That'll show us for wandering too far from home. What the hell? Well, darn, they're level 2 now. And now we got 2 people behind. Ooh, I hate that. Alright, let's see if we can get them rezzed at the inn. Does that work that way? 30 gil. Nope, that didn't bring us back to life. How do we bring us back to life then? Does it have to be with Phoenix Downs? But they're so expensive. How the heck? That's wonky. Jeebus. Alright, I guess we have to farm up some money then? That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, 1 crazy horse instead of 5. Immediately to level 3. Holy crap. So we need 500 gil for a single Phoenix down. Considering it takes that long just to get that much, Cray and Grunt are going to be really, really strong before we can bring ourselves back to life. Wow, this is embarrassing. Hey, at least we'll have 2 really experienced people to carry us. Right? Let's look at it that way. Cray and Grun will carry. Just picturing us getting dragged through the forest while they grind for more experience, right? Grind up for the money to bring us back to life. So we get about 20 gil per fight, and we need 500 per, so 1,000 gil. Oy. Absolutely merciless from the very beginning, huh? I like how the defeated fights are just face down flat in the earth, right? A trend that they continue, I assure you. The people who die are on the ground. Feeling its smooth coldness. Well, I mean, at least it feels good to be able to grind for something again. I just am a little sad that it's bringing us back to life from the very beginning. Ooh, nice crit. At least we got great music to go along with this. How are we at? Ugh. Oh my goodness gracious. It is 500 gil, right? Let me just check real quick. Welcome! Yep, Phoenix Downs are 500. Dang. The stuff we have doesn't sell for much. Ugh. We grind. What the hell? Man, there's just like weird sheets hidden all on my freaking controller. I hate that. We grind. We'll never escape the gil farming. Ever. Across all these games, one truth holds evident, and that is gil farming. Alright, let's see if we can go a little bit further north now, and we can fight a little bit bigger enemies. Alright, let's try being around here again. A wolf. Not scary. Alright, we almost have enough to bring one person back to life. It's annoying how the auto battle is so much faster. It makes me want to do it to fast forward through the fights. I wish there was just a normal fast forward button, like in Final Fantasy 12. I like the fast forward button. I don't like the auto battle button. Why does it have to be one and the same in this case? Alright, one more fight. Alright, we have enough to bring one person back. And we'll bring Ken back first. Because we want to get that black mage to the point where they will not die. Oh yeah, I can't use my cure. Crap. Let's go back to the shop and sell some stuff so we can sleep at the inn. We don't want to leave Ken at 1 HP. He'll just die again. Ah, one short. Are you out of your fucking mind? God damn it. Does the inn not revive people? No. We tried that. And I was like, oh man, it didn't bring us back to life. It just healed us to full. But it didn't heal you back. It didn't res. So now we've got to grind up 500 gills just to bring someone back to life, and then they might just die instantly. Phew! Didn't die instantly. I was so worried about that. Hey! Ken leveled up in one fight. Okay, let's go back and now we can sleep at the inn. Although, wait a minute. What do those old men do? Is that maybe something? Hold on. What is this? I'd be most happy to teach you about equipment. Oh, they're tutorial guys. Learn about items. Learn about monsters. Learn about magic. Nah, I'm good. So yeah. Nope. Still dead. Right? But I was expecting, like, you know, either the beds to bring us back to life, or like there'd be a priest or something. I don't know. Your sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, and then he just up and left town. That's nice. Alright, now we can level Ken up while we get enough gil to bring me back to life. And once we're all back to life, then we can start heading to the Chaos Shrine to fight Garland. I was not expecting this to take so long right off the bat, but having 2 players die instantly. I like how despite being dead, your white mage is still the leader of the group of the world map. White mage, yeah, I'll lead us back to town. Collapses once again, face down the moment we get out of the bed. I mean, it's just because I represent the white mage. I can just set it to be like, oh, now Cray's leading the way. Oh, now you're leading the way. But you know, it's like in D&D. It's like, oh, I'm too injured to fight, but I'm not too injured to, you know, walk. So every time I fight, I gotta take a lay down. It's like, nope, can't fight. Woof. He tried to flee and it missed. That was weird. All right, we gotta try to get some money. Goblins. Swoosh. Hey. Ken's level 3. Wow, your HP jumped. Level 1, your HP was like 25. Then it went to 47. Now it's 68. Holy crap. HP really jumps up in this game. Which makes it all the more annoying that I died at level 1. Ah! If I had just survived one fight. Hey, look, some undead. Dio would have been real nice. Oh well. Yes, more goblin guards. They're worth a lot of monies. And they're weak. Yes, many monies. I refuse to move forward until we are all back to life. I apologize for the grinding. But I don't want to move forward without all of us being alive. One could say that this is just one more step in our great journey. Or some shit. I don't know. Hey, Ken leveled up again. HP is now 90. Holy crap. Thunder! Fire! Sword. Get blown up. All right, halfway there. We're at 281. We need 500. Goblin guards are worth 18 each. It's kind of nutty. I think the only one that would be worth more are those horses. There they are. Time for a rematch, maybe. Okay, so Red Mage's melee attacks do way more damage than his magic. Hey! Lots of experience and lots of gil. Everyone levels up. Everyone's level 5 or level 6. Poor me still at level 1. Because I'm dead. The Black Mage was secretly subclassing as a warrior. Nah, you've just got like a little knife. And whenever you're out of spell slots, you stab with the knife instead. The Red Mage is the jack of all trades. You know, they got the melee, they got the white magic, they got the black magic. You know, they can do anything. But right now, in the early days, his melee attack is stronger than his magic attack. Or sorry, you got a staff right now. Bonk him with a staff. I got an achievement. I didn't see that. What was that? What did I just get? Defeat 100 monsters. Ha! Instead of 389. We only have 110 more gil to get? We also probably want to save up enough to sleep at the inn afterwards, so we want 530. And then we must take absolute care not to die again! Now that we have learned that dying really sucks. Alright, 100 more gil to get. Hey, Goblin Guards! You'll love to see it. Run, 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 run. The great running around in circles strat. Invaluable to any random battle generation game. Pokemon, this game, any Final Fantasy really. $530? $494. We're close. 36 more gil. Oh, I just wanted to check if you could, like, maybe do frontline, backline or something. I didn't think you could. I think that's a little bit too complicated for this kind of game, but... Or, this kind of game. This game specifically because of how old it is. But I wanted to check. Alright, I think... One more fight ought to do it. Alright. Let's go bring me back to life, and let's try not to die again. Alright, let's go sleep at the inn and see if we can carry me a little bit to get me some XPs. Just in case. Until I can get up the HP that everyone else has got. By the way, my screen doesn't match. I think... What is boost? Change the behavior of the game, variety of game settings. Please note that this may have an effect on progression through the game. No. I think that my I think that my screen is bigger than y'all's screen, so I'm not seeing as much. And the bottom is a little cut off. I guess it doesn't matter that much. But like for me, on this screen, the bottom of my screen is the combat. So that whole bit underneath the menu, I'm not seeing. Yay, level 2! God damn it. Alright, let's go in. Let's actually continue now. I didn't mean for that to take so long. Alright, let's explore. I want to explore. Whoa! That is a lot of wolves. Ow. Those wolves do a lot of damage. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. I was trying to see if I can find somewhere where my resolution can be messed with, but it doesn't look like it. That was a lot of experience. Holy crap. Made everyone level up. Oh my god. What's in here? A leather cap. I don't think any of my guys can wear that. Or no, they can. It's just leather. +1 defense. Okay. If only I had Dia. This would have been over in an instant. Oh well. A Giga Swarm? What are you doing at the very beginning of the game? That sounds terrifying. It is terrifying. If he does that much damage with a warrior, he probably one-hit kills Mean Ken. Oh, but he also dies in one hit. Alright, sure. Yeah, I leveled up again. God damn it. I really am getting carried. Another Giga Swarm! What we did last time worked. Let's do it again. Oof. Oh no, I'm out of cures. Oh god. A potion and a tent. Nice. Oh god, spiders. All right, after I've done a loop with this place, I think I want to leave and rest and then come back and then go fight Garland. Okay, so he's weak to fire, not weak to magic in general. Got it. Alright, what's over here? The door has been secured with a mystic key. Whoa! Werewolves and goblin guards? Holy crap. And we're out of healing, so this is gonna suck. Oof! Please stop that. Oh no, Ken's been poisoned! This is really bad. Ken's gonna die. Oof. Got critted. Oof, even with Protect on, that still sucks. Yeah, no, we gotta get the hell out of here. Hey, another level up. Great. All the way to level 5. Yep. There's nothing we can do about it. We gotta leave. Okay, good. They both hit Cray. Hey, Ken leveled up. Get a little bit more HP to live a little bit longer. Alright, we gotta get that. We gotta use this tent. Maybe that'll cure poison? Probably not. But it'll help you live long enough to get back to town, maybe. Yeah, still poisoned, but you're back up to full. That'll at least help us get back to town. we're almost back to town. We've almost made it. Nice crit. Holy shit. Alright, phew. Why are we red mage? There we go. Alright. Sleep at the inn. And hopefully that'll cure poison. If not, we go to the item shop. But it should. It didn't. Wow. Sleeping in the inn literally only heals you. It doesn't bring you back to life, and it doesn't cure status ailments. Holy crap. That really highlights the importance of these items. Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for items to be so incredibly important. Alright. Well, now we have items. Alright, now we're gonna go fight Garland. The Black Knight. So look at Kraid, the warrior, having twice as much health as everybody else. Absolutely wild. Oh god. A ghoul? Wow, that's a lot of experience. That guy probably was very scary if he didn't die instantly. There he is! And there's Princess Sarah.
The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs.
Oh no!
Do you have any idea who you're meddling with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down.
Oh no! He's going to knock us down! Oh no! He's gonna knock us down! Push! Nyeh. Oh god. Holy crap, this music. Flashback to the mini D&D dungeon you made for us against them? Yeah, that was great fun. Man, all those resources are still just sitting there waiting for me to use them again. Ooh, good thing I used that protect. Alright, I think I should actually teach protect to me, because White Mage doesn't seem to do very much in terms of damage, so it might be better for me to be doing all the support instead of having Grun do a little bit of support and a little bit of not support. I think it's better to make use of him as a powerhouse. So when we go back to town, I have to remember to swap that around. There goes Garland! That was easy. Then again, we are massively over leveled. We're supposed to be level 3. I'm level 6. Yeah. Actually, Dan just became level 6, so I think everyone else is closer to level 7. Yay! We defeated our first boss. It only took us an hour. Ugh. It's Princess Sarah. You've come to rescue me? I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Well, to be fair, there were 4 of us. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. I mean, one night being able to fight off 4? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, we had numbers on our side. It definitely wasn't a fair fight.
Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found in the continent to the north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring the light to the 4 crystals and to the world.
Dun, 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 dun. We're the warriors of light. I got a thing up here that's like dangling. This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. We obtained the loot! I don't know why. The dancing girls in town know many odd bits of information. If you ever find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on your course. Hey, an NPC helper for Where Do I Go disease? That sounds awesome.
The Warriors of Light! I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah!
Yay!
I've been assigned the important task of defending Castle Cornelia. To be honest, I'm a little nervous.
Alright, we got ad coming up, but this is story time, so snooze it. We'll do ads after. After this cutscene, we'll do ads. Dun, dun, dun.
Orders from His Majesty! We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy! Sir, yes, sir! Zug zug!
More work. Alright. You're the king. I didn't vote for you. Alright.
Me not that kind of orc!
What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy?
The 4 warriors of light are here! They're here in Cornelia!
Yay! Across the bridge! And we get the Final Fantasy theme. It was always there from the very beginning. It's so nice. I can only see the very tip top of that castle. That's how much is being cut off from the bottom of the screen. So.
And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Dun, 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 dun. So good. Oh, fuck. Yay! Achievement! Hero's Journey. Saved Princess Sarah by defeating Garland. Oh, of course, as soon as we cross the bridge. God damn it. Hey, leveled up. What level are we now? Ugh. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad now. So, ad break for everybody while I look through this. So you're not missing too much. I'm just gonna be looking at stats and stuff. Alright. Ad is running. So Cray's level 8, I'm level 6, Grun's level 8, Ken's level 7. So we're only a little off. What is it, like 600, 1,000 experience or so? That's not really that much if you think about it. So it looks like our maximum allotment of spells increases as we level up. So now we have 5 level 1 casts, 3 level 2 casts, and 2 level 3 casts. It's kind of similar to spell slots in D&D, now that I'm thinking about it. So it's like plugging in the spell slots and then using up the spell slots for each, like, level. So it's like wizard spell slots. Or I guess actually no, it's more like sorcerer spell slots, because wizard spell slots you would go, oh, okay, I want to queue up 2 casts of Cure Light Wounds, 1 cast of this, but sorcerer is just like, no, I've got my spell pool, and I can cast it whatever. I think warlocks work the same way as well. Not entirely sure. Okay, so strength, agility, stamina. I wish I could like zoom, like look at what each stat means, but I can't like move in further. Strength, agility, stamina, intellect, luck, attack, accuracy, defense, evasion. I assume that strength is my damaging stat. Agility is maybe the chance to attack multiple times. Because I was noticing that we were attacking multiple times sometimes. But that might be the luck stat instead. Not entirely sure. And I assume intellect works as like strength but for magic. And then attack goes into both, maybe? Because, yeah, everyone else has a bunch of intellect. So I assume that goes into magic casting. Okay. Yeah, Grun's stats are very much middle of the road. Like, between me and Cray, like, those are the 2 extremes. And then Grun is in the middle. And Ken is actually even more extreme than I am in terms of stat distribution. Okay. I like how we've got the 4 crystals there on the map, on the menu. It really like highlights like keeping hold of them, and it reminds us of our ultimate goal right there on the screen. I really like that. I think that's really cool. It's cool how we've got the crystals in the menu there.
like a constant reminder, like if you were like the Warrior of Light and you had this crystal on you every once in a while, you know, you'd look at it and you'd be thinking about it, and it would be like your cornerstone for a while, especially once you like actually start lighting them back up. I wonder if there's going to be a little animation for them lighting up here in the screen. That'd be really, really cool if they did. Okay, that's over. Let's start advancing. Ambushed! Oh no! Oh, I need to be healed. Oh my gosh. My HP is low. Oh no, I didn't get a chance to cure myself. I'll just do it in the menu. Okay. Alright. More ambushing. Oh my god. Ambushes are rough. I wonder just how many spell slots of each level are we gonna get. And do we have to... do we only get a certain number of spells per level, or is it total? Like, total number of spells total, or total number of spells per slot? Or per, like, tier? We'll probably find out when we get to town. Those are the things I'm thinking about. Like, do I need to go back to Cornelia to get those spells? Or will they also be here? Because I'll be real, I've played Final Fantasy 1 before, but I think the last time I played it was like 10 years ago. So I don't remember much. Please help us! Oh no, what's going on?
These blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place.
Oh no, that's terrible. There's the pirates right there. Can I, like, go to other places first before I do that, though? Welcome! Whoa, 640. Holy crap! Ooh, a shield. Shields are cool. Leather gloves also are cool, and everyone can wear them, apparently. Alright, well, before we do that, I want to go check out the magic shops. Where are they? That's the item shop. That's the armor shop. That's the inn. Ah, there they are. Wide magic shop. Oh yeah, they don't have the spells that the last place had. Ooh, that means I'm gonna have to travel all over the place. Yeah. Alright, blind... Oh, they're so expensive! Oh, I didn't see their cost. Oh no! Oh no! But yeah, I do need to go back to Corneria to learn the level 1 spells. And I do want to do that. Okay. Back to Cornelia! I know we just got here, and I know we have to deal with the pirate problem, but I want to go back to Cornelia first, so I can get the level 1 spells I want. I thought that there was going to be level 1 spells here, but they're not. Which kind of makes sense. Like, every city has their thing, so that adventurers need to travel around and, you know, get the spells that are indicative of that place. It's very more, it's a much older way of thinking about magic, where it's like, oh no, this one wizard spent his life studying this one spell. It's called Protect, and it increases the spell. And of course, other people don't have Protect, because the wizard was here when he learned it. Oh, but he had an apprentice, and that apprentice went on to this other city and like built on what his master had learned, and that's how you get things like Protect Ga or whatever. Like I said, it's a much older way of thinking about magic, where it's not in levels and tiers, although it is labeled as levels. But it's like every spell is a focus of study to figure out and make that spell, so that when you sell it, it's not like every wizard knows fire, every wizard knows thunder. It's that certain wizards from certain places know certain things. What achievements did I just get? Field Research, Basic. Completed 10% of the bestiary entries. We've killed 10% of the enemies in this game? Haha. That's kind of funny. That's not a whole lot of variety. It's almost like treating magic spells as items in themselves, in that you have to purchase them from a local place where they are made. And so each town has like their item. You take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ah, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. What the fuck? You're so rude. Hey, dancing girl. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? Want to dance with me? Hee hee. Provoca is a port town. The pirates there just might have a ship. Have you met Matoya yet? She's been having a lot of trouble ever since she lost her eyesight. They say she lives across the bridge far, far to the north. Ooh, we should go there. We should go see Matoya. Sounds awesome. So she lives north. Where we just went was south? Alright, so rest at the inn. And then now we can fill out everyone's magic roster here. So we'll teach you fire and thunder, because elemental stuff is what you'll be good at. And I think I want both Red Mage and White Mage to know Cure. Because there's nothing wrong with having multiple people able to cast healing spells. But then we also want the White Mage to know Protect and Dia. Excellent. And that's all of our money, so now we head back to Provoke. Actually, no, we're going to try to go to Matoya's place, wherever that is. I think it's to the north. When we cross the bridge and then we go north, instead of going south. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, so if we go up, oh my gosh, there's so many of them. So now we can have me be casting Protect. I could have sworn there was a way to make these spells do AoE damage. But maybe that was only from, like, Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI? I don't know. I don't remember. But I could have sworn there was a way to make this, hit multiple targets. Maybe not. Maybe that's a future thing. I noticed that White Mage doesn't get as many casts as Black Mage does. Like, White Mage has 4, 3, and 2, whereas Black Mage and Red Mage have 5, 4, 2, 5, 3, 2. So White Mage has a weirder number of spell slots. But it is true that the White Mage is way underleveled. So that could be why. Is that Matoya's cave? Hey, Matoya's cave! Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such strange spell to swish swishery. Enodna Leknak swish swisheroo. So cancel and loan. What? Cancel and Oni. What? And loan? Cancel and loan? What does that mean? Or is it loan and cancel? I don't know what that means. Thump. Ouch! It's Master Matoya! My eye! My eye! Ouch! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. That's the crystal eye from Matoya's cave. From who could have stolen it from me? Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swish fishery. Cancel and loan. Are they all saying cancel and loan? Whatever the hell that means. I don't know what you're talking about. Antidote, potion, potion. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye out for a crystal eye. It has been stolen. Now, who do we know of who might have stolen something? Maybe the pirates stole it? If I were to hazard a guess, I would think that perhaps it was stolen by a pirate. But we'll find out. So good. Yay! Wow, that's 225 gil right there. Holy crap. That's almost enough to buy a whole spell. Alright, let's head back to Provoca. Back to where the pirates are, and maybe we can get some more spells and equipment and stuff as well. It's such a bad habit in these early Final Fantasies that I have, where it's like, I get to a town, and the first thing I do is like, alright, time to grind enough gil to completely buy out the entire store. I don't care if we're gonna find those weapons in a dungeon later on. If I can buy them now, I want to buy them now. So I'm going to grind and get enough gil to completely buy out this entire town, and then I'll move forward with the story. And I know I need to stop doing that, but I'm not gonna. That's how I want to play. I like being overly prepared. I like being overpowered in video games. It's fun. Especially when you work for it. Especially when you've, like, done something to make yourself that strong. Then it feels deserved, and you're like, yes, kneel before me. It's great. I love it. You're level 9. Holy crap. We're so powerful. So incredibly strong. Alright, let's go check out the spells. Because that's where I'm going to be dumping a lot. Well, actually, no. The weapons and armor are also very expensive here. Alright, I'm not going to have offensive white magic. I think that's not going to work out for us very well. I'm told that Invis actually works really, really nicely. But I think it would work nicely if it had like a target, like a thief or a monk. We don't really have the setup for it, so I'm gonna not go with that. Silence might be good. But, just because there's not very many level 2 spells here. Go check the black mage stuff. Alright, so we got ice damage, blinds all with darkness, raises one ally's attack, and reduces all enemies' number of attacks. I think I want you to have Blizzard. So I want Ken to have Blizzard and Dark. And then I want Grun to have Blizzard and Temper, I think. But then also give Grun Invis, because maybe that'll be helpful for him. Let's check how expensive the weapons are here. Okay, I could give the hammer to the white mage. There you go. There you go, me. Have some attack. Let's see. Plus 15 attack, 10 accuracy. 16 attack, 5 accuracy. Or 10 attack, 10 accuracy. I think the broadsword is better. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think the warrior can actually dual wield them. I want to try that. Because I think the warrior can have a weapon in the shield slot. I think. But I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, we've got, like, a good amount of money we need to farm up. And that'll get us ready to fight, this next boss as well. Oh, I should sleep at the end. Yeah. Let's sleep at the end, and then we'll gill farm. I'm sorry, this is how I play RPGs. I don't know why I like the grind. I don't know why I do. But I do. I like the grind. And so I very happily am like, ooh, a new place. That means new things to grind. Yay! Like, everyone around me is like, no. Kill me now. Like, oh. I'm having fun. Come on! Let's check and see how much stronger Blizzard is. But it'll probably be dead by then. Whoop. Ooh. So Fire did 40, but Blizzard did 60. So that's the difference between Tier 1 and Tier 2. It's not much, but it's an amount. That gave us a lot of money right off the bat. Holy crap. Okay, so yeah, we grind around here. Get some money. I noticed that the Red Mage's attack power hasn't grown, while the Warrior's has. I wonder if that's because he's getting more magic attack. I should check his stats in a second. Let's see. Yeah, your strength is still only 10. Your intellect is 13. Strength is 15. Intellect 18. 25. So Grun is actually underpowered in both stats right now. I wonder if that's gonna have like a jump later on. Or if he's gonna be more reliant on gear. Like having like Red Mage specific like high attack gear or something. I don't know. Yeah, those ogres give you a lot of money. Holy crap. And a lot of experience. Alright, so that should be enough to finish getting all the spells, I think. So yeah, I was gonna give Grun Invis. And then Blizzard and Temper. Give Ken Blizzard and Dark. So I need 500 more to give Grun Blizzard and Temper. And then another 1,000 guild for weapons and armor. In fact, we probably will need even more than that, but we'll start by getting 1,000. Start by getting 1,000, and then we'll come back and we'll spend it on things. Alright, so right now, Red Mage's magic attack is stronger than his normal attack. Whoa, 30 damage, holy crap. That's a lot. Blinds all enemies with darkness. Become blind! What? And it was supposed to hit all enemies, but it didn't. That's some bullshit. Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap. That's rough. Oh no, I'm out of tier 2 magic slots. Run away? Rude. Farming up the guild, farming up the guild, farming up the guild. I should turn off the auto battle. I should turn it on rather, because fuck it, I'm just gonna run around in circles. It'll speed it up. I just gotta make sure if anyone gets low HP that I, rein that in. He tried to run away, asshole. Alright, we're at 690. Ring around the rosies, a poky full of posies. Yeah, no. I like these types of fights. Oh yeah, he leveled up. It's simple enough that it's, you know, you get it when you look at it, but complex enough that, you know, you can have a pretty good boss fight with these that go for a good long time and feel epic. What the hell? Why did Ken attack twice? That was weird. Yay! Level 10! Okay, we've got our 1,000 gold. Our 1,000 gil. Let's go rest at the, inn. And then buy armor and weapon. And I also want to see if, Warrior can dual wield, because I vaguely remember that being a thing. It's like you could either do a sword and shield, or you could do 2 swords. And I always did 2 swords, if I remember right. I don't know if that was Thief or Red Mage or Warrior, but I think it's all of them. I think you can have them do sword and offhand. So everyone can wear leather gloves, and then the chain armor can only be worn by the warrior. Optimal. Optimal, optimal, optimal. Alright, let's go check the prices again at the weapon shop. I'm out of gil, but maybe I won't need 1,000 for the next bit. And yeah, be ready for this to happen every time we get to a new place. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in every single Final Fantasy as well. Can't stop me. Okay, so I am actually probably gonna need close to 1,000, because that's 900. 450 plus 450 if I want to get 2 of them. And if I can dual wield, I absolutely will. And that means I need 2,000. But we'll see. But the broadsword looks like the way to go. It gives you the most amounts of stats. At 25. This gives you 20, this gives you 21, this gives you 25. Total stats. So the broadsword is just the better option. Freaking chickens. That's a weird, like, Disney, like, comedy shit. It's like you go to a place and the animals are singing the theme song. That's like some Welcome to Duloc bullshit. Nice crit. Whoa. Oh, look at the world map. That's fun. They have lists of chests in places. Oh my god. That. I'm gonna have to go back to Castle Cornelia and look for chests. But I bet I can't do it yet. Or I bet like I needed the thief or something. I bet there's some key item somewhere I have to come back for it for. But that's mean. That's rude. Having the number of chests in a place, like, listed. It's like, I want those. Diabolical. That's what that is. Haha! Everyone who says the Protect isn't worth it obviously doesn't have mages on their team. Reduces the amount of damage they take by like a bunch. Like almost half, it feels like. But maybe that's just wishful thinking. Yay, money! And Ken leveled up. Yay, he's level 10! I wish they'd show if there were any spell slot growths when you level up. They don't show that metric when you level up. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. All right, 788. We're getting there. We're gonna start at 900 to get 2 broadswords and see if we can do a wield. And if we can, great. If we can't, also great. Like, that'll just tell us what the answer is for that. Because if we can do a wield, you bet your bottom brisket I'm going to. More attack is more gooder. The best defense is a good offense. Ba-da-ba-bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. Bam, bam, bam. Die, horses. Give me money and experience. A little bit more. One more fight. Sure, 2 Gigasworms. That'll do. It tried to run away. Ha. No running away. No mercy. All right. We're at 900.
No mercy. You're a meshy. You're supposed to be here for me. You're a meshy.
So fucked up. All right, so 2 broadswords. Okay, so there is no... I cannot dual wield yet. Good to know. But they do have a shield slot. So I suppose I will get them shields. Is there any other weapon that we can equip here? No. Okay, so we just need 100 and something more gil because we want to be able to sleep at the inn. So I want to say let's get back up to 500, and then once we're up to 500, we will rest at the inn, save, And then go fight Bick, the pirate. I think that's his name. B-I-K-K-E. Yeah, lots of damage. Hey, our melee guys are doing a lot more damage now. I mean, they were already doing a lot of damage, but now they're doing even more. Hey, we got an ogre. We love to see it. Oof! That is a lot of damage, Ken. You're getting low. This is gonna get a little difficult because I'm calling Ken Ken, and I'm also there's Ken. So it's like there's you gotta talk to Ken and talk about Ken the character. My brain, my Brian. Yay! Now we're all level 10. So now we can see exactly how much experience I'm behind by. So I'm behind by 800 experience. Ken is behind by 300 experience. Alright, we've almost got the 500. Ooh, big variety of enemies. Okay. I'm starting to think that Dark is useless. It doesn't seem to work. I mean, I guess it works a little bit, but it doesn't, like, put a status effect on them or anything. So I can't see who's blind and who isn't. Alright, close. Maybe 2 more fights. Running through the forest on the chance that we get more ogres, because more ogres is more better, because they drop 200 gold on their own. Oof! That's why we put Protect on her. Jesus. Or her. Me. I am so 8-bit theater filled. I see White Mage to think of girl. Even though I named them me. And now I'm out of cure spells. No. I'm actually almost out of magic entirely. Yay! Lots of monies. Yeah, we're past the 500 that we wanted. Alright. Let's buy the shields. sleep at the inn, save, and then go fight the pirates. Okay, so only warrior can wield the leather shield. For some reason, red mage can't do it. Weird. So even though he's got a shield slot, he can't use that shield? Okay. Sleep. Alright, looks like we can't save in town. I think we have to be on the overmap, so hold on. And save. Yay! Alright, let's fight the pirates.
He's gonna be king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo-ho-ho, he took a bite of gum-gum.
And just what be ye doing here? You wouldn't be looking to make trouble for Bick's Buccaneers, would ye?
You've got cannonballs of steels to be taking on the great pirate Bick. Keel on 'em, boys!
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. Here we go. Oh my god, that's a lot of pirates. Dark! At least they die in one hit. Basic prep before fight. Okay, so it worked on everyone except those two. And now we melee and basic cast them to death. It's good that the auto just copies the last, like, turn you did. It's very nice. Alright, easy peasy.
Bark! But I be sorry, most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate?
You obtain a ship! Why do we celebrate that way?
I had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't ye?
Alright, sure, whatever. Well, I don't think there are any ports to the north. The ship can only dock at a port, you know. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Yay, there's people in the town. I fled here from Melmond, a town far to the west. It's truly a pitiable sight. The earth rots and monsters attack it in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help? That sounds like a hint towards our next direction. So we need to use the boat to go west. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. At least that's what it sounds like to me. We needn't fear the pirates. We needn't fear the pirates. Yay, yay, yay. We needn't fear the pirates. What's in here? That's a church. There are none in need of my services. Oh, so this place has a free res church, but the first place, well, maybe it did too, and I just didn't look around hard enough. There's no symbol on the map for it. There should be. If you're gonna have a symbol on the map for the inn and shops and stuff, you should probably have a symbol on the map for the res church. Come on. Or else how the heck am I supposed to know it's there? Well, now I know it's there. So if anyone dies from here on out, I know where to go. Okay, so let's put that to the test. We get on the ship and go west. Sahagin! Man, I need a hit all spell so badly. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're going west. Also, we never found Matoyo's Crystal Eye. I hope we do find that at some point. Maybe I just didn't look around hard enough? Yay, level 11! Oh look, there's a dock for the boat around Cornelia. Maybe we should stop in for a rest. That part, I love it. Haha, you can't hit for shit. Because I blinded you. Alright, so let's stop in here to take a little rest. And maybe we'll check out the castle and see if we can find those treasure chests. That'd be nice. Alright, let's check out the castle and see if we can get those treasure chests. Because apparently there are 6. I don't know how to ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Queen Jane? What a nice name. My sister's back, and it's all thanks to you. I could just kiss you. Mwah! Cute. There seems to be some sort of a maze back here or something. What's going on over here? The beautiful lute handed down for generations of the princesses of Cornelia is said to have a unique power. It can shatter the gateway of evil. Okay. Are you the warriors of light, the ones from Lucan's prophecy? I'm not seeing any treasure chests. I'm just saying. Where they at? Ah! The Warriors of Light! I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah. I don't see them. I think their game's full of cattywampus. Although, admittedly, how the heck do I get there? Oh well, maybe there's something later that causes those treasure chests to be a thing. Or maybe I'm just really, really, really stupid. Maybe over here? Is there like a back door? There is. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King and to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Oh, so we have to go visit the Elf King and deal with that before we can come in here. And that's where the Mystic Keys are. Oh. So we can't unlock the Mystic Key chests until we see with the Elf King. Got it. Alright, yeah. We do have ads coming up soon. When the ads come up, I'm going to have a little bit of a health break. Gonna stand up, walk around, get some water, all that good stuff. So, that's happening soon. That way, people who gotta watch ads, they're not gonna miss anything. You know? You know? You know. Woo! Alright. Is there a place to make dock over here? Oh my god. I wonder if thunder does more damage. Because, you know, thunder. I think the red mage is better off doing physical attacks. But I don't think it really matters. It really matters for, fire and thunder. I can't help it every single time. I know that's so annoying, but I can't help it. Alright, is there a dock spot? Oh my god! Whoa, nice crit. Oh god, I almost died there. But I leveled up! Yay, level 11! Alright. Looking for a dock spot. Hey, a dock spot. That's a little out of our way, though, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Well, anyway, ad is starting, so I'm going to be right back. BRB, peeperinos, BRB. Okie dokie, I am back. Whew. Sorry about that. Got myself a drink. I'm good to go. Let us continue on. So we've made landfall in the west. We need to see if we can find an elf town or something. I wasn't super clear on what that guy was talking about. Oh my god. So much to fight. Now we search the west for a town, a way around, anything. Ogre Chief. Uh-oh. Just in case. Do our basic prep. Only that one? Man, lame. Excellent. Alright, the Ogre Chief is gone. The ogre ran away! What the heck? Enemies running away. Man, without some kind of a hit-all spell, these are the worst. I'm gonna be so happy as soon as I get a hit-all spell. Ow, I bit the inside of my cheek. Ow. My face is too fat. Achievement? What did I get? Experienced warrior. Defeated 300 monsters. I see. Alright, is this the way down? There's a cave here. Is this where we're supposed to go? Whoa! Oh, we broke 100. Holy crap! That was a lot of damage. Can we continue going south? No. What's in here? Mount Dwergar. Lally-ho! Oh my god! it's the Lally-hos! They were there from the very beginning! Hiya, Gab, there's Smithy Smith. He's in the smithy, he is. That's how he talks. Well, Christai the blind can see. Oh, do you guys have her crystal eye? I hear the dark elf Astos nicked one belonging to Matoya. Oh, the dark elf Astos stole it. Are these dwarves or gnomes? They're Lalafels. I think they're dwarves. But they go lally-ho.
Earth has started to rot. It began in the west, and o'er the decay spreads.
Hi, Smithy Smith.
If only I could have a sort of legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword.
Sounds like a pirate. Listen, man, I'm not very good with my accents.
Nice so fast. Those are for display. You cannot take it with them.
So I need to find adamantite to make a magic sword.
That son or that Snarek, he's smashing rocks in the back of the cave.
Why?
Mind what you say. Mind that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try it on sometime.
Why do they talk this way?
That Snarek.
I'm looking for some levy stone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air.
There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up.
Nitro powder? Oh my god. They got gunpowder at Castle Cornelia? The fuck? A chest with Gil, and more Gil. Yay! Okay, so these guys are just, like, here to give hints, it looks like. So the Dark Elf Astos stole Matoya's Crystal Eye. There's the Elf Prince. And we need to find Adamantite and Levy Stone. And there's gunpowder at the Crystal Castle at Corneria Castle.
Gods, there's giant rock in my path. And I'm so close to opening up my canal too. If only I had a wee bit of nitro powder, I could nap that rock off in one pluff.
Okay. Quest chain. Got it. We need to help the elves and defeat the Dark Elf Astos to get Matoya's eye, but also by helping the elves with their sleeping prince, they can give us the keys that will give us the access to the mystic areas, which will give us nitro powder so we can get across the place. And at some point we also need to find adamantite. Oh my god. Okay. Got it. So we need to go back to the ship and find somewhere else to port. And somehow we need to go even further west. Because they said that the elves were further west. But like, how do I get over there? The boat feels like it's restrained to inside the bay there. So I guess we gotta like walk somehow this way? Hey, broke 100. Nice. Excuse me. Nope. So I guess we need to get back on the boat and make port somewhere else. Man, they keep on going after me. Rude.
Now I'm out of magic power. I'm gonna have to boat back to Corneria to sleep. Oh my god! So many enemies! Oh no! Gaze! So stupid. Oh no, he's paralyzed. That fucking sucks. Oh no! Ken, your HP is low. Whew. I was holding my breath for Ken. Oh my god. Man, how long does gaze last? Oh god, one of them ran away. Alright. Sure, make the fight easier for me, I don't mind. Alright. I do actually legitimately think we need to go back to, Cornelia and sleep because I'm getting low on magic and HP. And then we will search the coast for another place to dock. Out of here, Buccaneers. Oop, achievement. Thrifty Spender. Obtain 10,000 gil. Ha! Ha! Well, at least we know that we're not going to be hurting for money once we finally get to wherever we can go next. Alright, let's also save. Because it had been a while. Alright, to the western coast. We're gonna go see if we can find more landfall somewhere. Because the only clue we have is that they're to the left. They're to the west. But it wasn't where the gnomes were. Oh my god!
Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Can hit level 12. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, looking for landfall. Oh my god, these massive freaking enemy, like, groups. I need to get some AoE. I desperately want some AoE. I will use it so much. Looking for landfall. Ba-bum. Alright, I need to stop the auto battle because I need to heal. They keep on hitting the healers. Meh. Gaze didn't work, so run away. Alright, looking for landfall, looking for oop, found some. Okay, now we head west. God damn. Doing entirely too much damage to the healer. Stop it. You're so rude. You ran away! Honestly, good call. Good call running away. Ooh! What do we got here? Actually, there's a port right by here. Elfheim!
I don't know what we can do. Please help our prince.
Oh, this is the graveyard that has the it's a gravestone. Here lies Link. Yep, big old middle finger to Link. Screw you. And then Dragon Quest does the same thing to Final Fantasy. I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Alright, so we got armor shop. Church. Weapon. Black magic, white magic. And the inn. Alright, let's check out the white magic first. Alright, you've got level 3 spells. Cura, Diara, and Heal. Ooh, restores a little bit of HP to the entire party. Yes. I'm gonna have... Oh! Red Mage can't learn level 3 spell? Oh, he can. He just can't learn Heal specifically. But he can learn Cura and Null Blaze, but not Diara. So now it's starting to differentiate who can learn what. Reduces fire damage by half for the entire party. Ooh, wait. Did Null shock do the same thing in the last town? I might have to go back to the last town. I didn't know that was for the entire party. That's useful. I'm gonna have to go back and check that. That also took all of my money, so time to do more farming. But at least we know where to go now. But yeah, Fyra, Hold, Thundara, an AoE spell. Thank the Lord. They're both AoE spells too. Well, we know what we're doing. Saving up for 1,000 so we can get that ASAP. And then... Hey, we can finally get a dagger for Black Mage. And our broadsword is still stronger than the weapons in this town, so we actually don't need it. So, get Black Mage, a dagger, yay. So actually don't need anything for the weapons. Let's check the armor. Okay, so we got the same iron armor. We got the copper armlet, which is a replacement for helmet? Because it's down for those two? Or maybe it's for something else. Can't tell. I would have thought it would be like an accessory thing, but no one has that, so why would it be an up or a down? And then we got helm, leather helm, iron shield. Now buy the iron shield for the warrior. Yeah, so arms. I'm assuming that replaces the leather glove. But it's weird that that would be considered worse than the leather glove. I don't know what the leather glove does. Yeah, it's just defense +1, so why would it be a downgrade? I don't understand that. But I can't afford it, so I won't figure it out just yet. Helm. I only need one other cap because... Oh no, because he's got it equipped, so I actually need 2. Okay, and now I need to save up for the copper armlet. And find out why it's a downgrade for the warrior and the red mage. I don't get that. So I need 800 there. Possibly 1,600. So 1,600 plus 4,000 for all the black mage spells that we want to get. So that's 5,600 is our next goal for Gil. We also need to go back to the previous towns to check on that Null Blaze. Or Null Shock, rather. So let's do that. Back to Bravoka! And it gives us an excuse to guild farm. Whee! I love how fast the boat is. Feels like we're really moving across the map. Whee! Oh my god, so many Sahagin! There's entirely too many of them. Okay. To the White Mage store. I think. Or was it the Black Mage store? It was one of them. Yeah. Reduces lightning damage by half for the entire party. Okay, I didn't read that part. Yeah. Since this is an empty spot, no reason not to. Alright, so now we need to get up to... Oh my god, NPC is in the way. Move! Screw it, I'll go all the way around. All the way around just because of that one NPC. Alright, but Elfland seems like the right spot, so... Now we have Null Shock and Null Blaze. We can resist elemental energies much more easily. I'm having little peppermints. The little red ball peppermints that like melt in your mouth. They're so good. Honestly, I love mint. I never knew that there was, like, people who really didn't like mint. But I love mint. Peppermint, spearmint, mint and chocolate. Oh my god. So good. Mint ice cream? Yes. Ooh. Oh no! I have been stunned, and I have low HP. This right here is a problem. Oh no! That gaze did not last very long. Wow. All right. Alright, let's see heal. Let's see how it goes. Nice! It heals everyone for Cure 1, essentially. Arr, the Buccaneers! A saber? Cool. But I think we sell that. Alright, let's talk to the people in town some more. We don't know what to do. Please help our prince. So the soothsayer is still waiting for something to be revealed. Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. Our prince was meant to become the Elf King, but what will happen now? Wait patiently for the future to be revealed. Alright.
Whoa, level 4 spells? They've got level 3 and level 4 in this town? What the hell? And they're in different shops? Is this the level 4 White Mage store? Oh my god. It is too. Null Frost, Vox, Poisona. Oh my god, I want these. But they're so expensive though. Shit. You shit. I want so many things. No one knows where Astos, King of the Dark Elves, has gone. So the King of the Dark Elves, Astos, who stole the magical eye, is missing. The Elf Prince is cursed to sleep. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot wake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? The Dark Elf King, Astos, stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Then Astos carted away the castle's treasures. Oh no! The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where? I bet Matoyo would know if Matoyo had her eye, but we'd have to defeat Astos for it. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. Ah, so they all called the dwarves. Ooh, key change. Hold on, I thought there was a way to get around back. Is there a way to get around back? Yeah. There's a thing back here. I knew it. The treasure room has been secured with the mystic key. We need to defeat we need to help the king of the elves in order to get the key. So Astos has cursed the prince. We don't know where he's gone. But he also has Matoyo's crystal eye. So he very clearly is the next thing on our list of things to do. Everyone is pointing us that way. But we don't know where he's at. What we do know is that that town has level 3 and level 4 spells, so we're going to be here for a while. Probably looking for wherever we're supposed to be, which has got to be somewhere around here.
Time to wander around aimlessly.
Do you remember from Conker's Bad Fur Day? God, that killed me. It's like, ah, yes, he has become a mob who will wander around aimlessly and attack anything he gets near him. But it's weird to have him say it out loud. Slash. I love AoE spells. I love AoE heals and damage dealing things. They're both fantastic and I love them so. I can't wait to have an AoE spell to deal with those massive hordes of enemies. That's the next thing on the shopping list. Ooh. What's this? The Western Keep. I bet this is where Astos is.
Key! It's a bat. Why can't we talk to the bat? There's a door over there. What's over here? Oh, a king. Concerning. Let's wander around a little bit first. What is over here? Secured with a mystic key. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll give this a shot. I'm gonna leave and save first, though. I'm gonna save first, and then we're gonna give that a shot. Because I am not a fool. I'm just an idiot. Alright, let's give this a shot. Hello. The king.
I was tricked by Astos, king of the Dark Elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown?
Oh my god, so many fetch quests. We need to find a cave in a marsh that will have a crown to help this guy. Astos just be messing with everybody. Okay, so that wasn't anything. I thought that was gonna be like a boss fight or something. It seemed ominous, that's all I'm trying to say. What's up here? Nothing. Well, still haven't found where we need to be then. Hey, killed him. Are they just gonna run away now?
Like the little piss babies they are. You can't run away from me.
Yay! Lots of money, lots of experience. Hell yes. Love the ogres, man. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, sweet, more ogres. Man, imagine being so desensitized to fighting monsters that you're like, a big ogre comes up to you and you're like, oh, sweet, more money and experience, and not like, oh shit, this big motherfucker's gonna beat the shit out of me. All right, well, this looks particularly marshy, so maybe the marsh cave is here, and we can get that guy's crown, like, immediately, maybe? Although I do not see a cave. There's a hole in the ground. Woo, marsh cave. Key! I'm terrified. Oh, the music here is wonky. Oh shit, skeletons! Do I know Dia? I hope I do. I do! I even know Diara. Hell yeah. Whoa! Hell yeah. That gave me nothing. That was not worth it in the slightest. Whoa, the music here is wonky. I'm getting low on spells. I might need to go rest somewhere before we do whatever we do here. But now we know where we want to be. Although these guys are pathetically weak, so maybe not. Ooh. Downstairs. Uh-oh. These guys are resistant to physical attacks. Uh-oh. Good thing I know magic. Oh, they are resistant to magic as well also. Oh, except for fire. They specifically are weak to fighter. Fire, rather. Fighter. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's so alarming. Well, this is frustrating. We don't have that many spell slots. We also don't have Poisona, which we absolutely want. So yeah, we should leave and go get nice things and then come back. But we'll go a little bit further. Do a little more explore-y explore. It's just when we see something that seems like might be the end, we'll turn around. Hey, I leveled up to level 13. Heck yeah, we got a high potion. Do we learn to talk to animals at some point? Why can you talk to the bats? Oh boy, I'm out of fire. That's not good. Yeah, I think we gotta run away. I mean, we can win this fight, but bleh. And now we'll finish it off. Whatever. But we'll run away from the next fight because we have to. This is nonsense. A potion! Great. Oh, scorpions. Okay, that's different. We can fight those. I think. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. That thing does a lot of damage to the priests. Holy crap. Stop it! Stop! Why do you always have to attack the priest?
Just because it's the obviously right move doesn't mean you have to do it. And I'm out of frickin' antidotes. So this is gonna get bad. Alright, as long as they keep on attacking the warrior, we're good. That also is fine. Whew. A potion. Not an antidote. Oh my god! Alright, so the green wolves, the werewolves, heal every time someone gets hurt from poison. It's kind of a cool thing. They don't have to be the one to inflict the poison. They just have to, like, be in the fight. Nope. Run away. We cannot deal with those. We don't have any spell slots left. These guys we can fight. Alright, I think it's time to leave. Run away! We need to come back with the ability to cure poison and the ability to do AoE fire damage. No to all this. Potions. We have to get the hell out of here! But now we can kind of remember the way down so we can get here faster. Escape! We need an escape rope. Oops. Run away! No, I'm not fighting these stupid green slimes. I don't have any fire magic. I need fire magic.
We can fight these guys. I wonder if I should replace Protect under Red Mage with Fire to have even more fire damage. I'm thinking that might be the thing to do.
Yay!
Oh, we gotta get out of here. Ah! We gotta get out of here and make it all the way back to Elfheim. Poison sucks. Oh my god, Elfheim is so far away. Oh no. There's too many of them. Take a high potion. Just don't die. That's all I want. Just don't die. It's so expensive. Although actually now we know that the priests exist, so I guess not. I don't know how much it is. Still, don't die if you can help it. Oh my god. Poisoned all the way back to Elfheim. I love that the warrior has so much armor. Almost everything deals less than 10 damage to him. And he has the most HP out of everybody. It's so funny. Almost back. Almost back. We're almost there. Yay. Yes, we made it back to Elfheim. Thank God. Alright, so first things first, we gotta go to the potion shop to cure our poison. Do we die? No, we get stopped at 1 HP. Excellent. Oh my god, getting to that potion shop. Go all the way around. There. Make it stop. Oh, we also need to sell things. There, made a little bit extra money. Okay. White magic and black magic. Here we come. Start with the white magic. Okay, so we've got Kira, Tiara, Don't Blaze, Heal. Okay, so no, we've got these. Okay. No, we need the black magic now. Okay, so Fire, and Lightning. They can both learn. But Grun has to share save slots. So I'm gonna have him learn just Fyra. And then Ken will learn both Fyra and Thundara. And I don't think we need to use those. And then let's sleep at the inn. I remember we didn't need anything from the weapon shop here. The weapon shop here kind of sucks. But we also have the level 4 spells to look at. But we don't have enough money. Bleh. But we definitely want it, because it's super duper good. We wanted to check out the copper armlet and see what the heck's up with that. Like, what slot does that use? Oh, it uses body armor slot? What the fuck? That's terrible. What? Just the copper armlet is the whole armor for the body? That's fucked up. Now I see why it's good, because it's light armor that beats clothes. That's still kind of garbo, though. Whatever. Alright, so let's check out the next level of white magic and black magic, see what we want to do for our red mage. So for level 4 black magic, there's Haste, Sleepra, Confuse, and Blizzara. I like Haste and Blizzara. I'm not so sure about Sleepra and Confuse. I think we'll just get them both, Haste and Blizzara. So that's a 10,000 gil right there. And just 5,000 and 5,000. Ugh. But then that would only leave one slot for this magic for the red mage. So maybe only one of them. And then give him Null Frost and Vox, and then give the white mage Poisona and Vox. And we don't want fear. We don't want to chase any enemies away. If we want to kill them, then we'll kill them. And if not, then we'll run away. So that's another 10,000 gil, is basically what I'm saying. Or rather, 7,500 and 7,500.
Did we sleep? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. We want to save up for Poisona. I feel like that's really, really important for us. So I think that's what we're doing next. Next, we're gold grinding for Poisona. Once we hit Poisona specifically, then I might try to beat that place without needing to get the rest of the tier 4s. And then after we beat the place, we'll get the rest of the tier 4s. Maybe. That's my current thinking. Although I would really like haste. In fact, once I get haste, I want to turn the red mage into just a haste monster. Just like casting haste on everybody. Or, I guess specifically, Warrior End himself. Oh, now I can use my AoE spell. Fire! Boom! Fire again! Whoa. Black Mage's fire is twice as good. Holy shit. Man, I'm gonna want to cast that on every enemy we come across. That sucks. But I gotta conserve it. I gotta keep it handy. I can't just be shooting fire willy-nilly. We don't have that many spell slots. We gotta hold back to only when there are 6 or more, I think. Trying to think of what would be more appropriate, but I guess fire is fine. Excellent. Alright, so I still think I want Poisona before we try to finish that place. But hopefully we'll get money quickly. Burn! Hey, we're leveled up. Thankfully, we are getting a good amount of money each time we kill something, so... Hopefully 2,000 won't be too bad. Oh, we got an achievement. What's that? Legendary Warrior defeated 500 monsters. I hate that it's keeping count for me. Makes me feel self-conscious. It's like, oh, look at this piss baby. He needed to grind in order to get the things he wanted. It's like, no, I like it though. Don't judge me. Don't do it. Rude. Man, ogres are such pinatas. They got so much money in them. All right, we're close. We need 600 more gold, more gil. I keep trying to say gold. We need 600 more gil. So like 2 more ogre fights like this, or 4 more other fights. Woo! Leveled up some more. Alright, if we just stay in the woods, we should get ogres. Forest ogres! We should also probably save up a little bit more than that so that we can sleep at the inn after we buy it. So we'll be nice and prepared to go fight the dungeon. And then we won't cast spells on the way there. Well, this calls for some AoE. Fire up! Boom, 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 boom. Fire up! Nice. And those wolves dropped antidotes, which is very handy. Oh, sweet! We got the Ogre Chief. Excellent. Loot Pinata. Let's go ahead and use up our Fyras. Why not? And our Thundera. Let's check out Thundera. Let's see what Thundera looks like. We got Thyra. And then we got Thundera. Ooh, Thundera looks cool. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. We got the money we needed. And then some. Alright, let's go grab a Poisona. Make sure that we got it. And then we'll rest at the inn, save, and go see if we can beat that dungeon. Poisona. Yay! Cures poison. Alright, and then we'll come back for the rest after we beat that dungeon. Oh man, I was hoping I could like sneak our way back over there this way. Nope. Alright, we rest at the inn. 100 gil a night. Oh my god. We could just boat over to Corneria and only spend 30 gold. Gil. Fuck me. You'd think with how much Final Fantasy I play, I would understand gil. But my brain still goes to gold. Ah. Alright, we save. Yay! Alright. To the cave. Let's try to beat that swamp cave. Get the crown back. Alright,
This way? Nope, not this way. Gotta go further up. There we go. This way. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the ogres! Thank you for replenishing my money. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Bam, 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 bam. Scorpions! They do lots of damage. Man, the warrior has almost double everyone else's health. So good. Oh no, he's poisoned! It's too early to be using poison. God damn it. I only have 4 uses of that spell. Alright, let's try to get through this as quickly as we can. Actually, we haven't gone up yet. We went down and we went to the 3rd floor. We haven't gone up. What's up here? Oh god. I should have gone back to Corneria and gotten Red Mage Fire. God damn it. You use Kuro on that same line as Fyra. Alright, what's up here? There's a whole other passageway. Where does this go? Go. B2. But I'm on the other side. I'm on the north side now. Ooh. These scorpions do so much damage when they hit anyone except for the warrior. Oh no, they're both poisoned. Shit. Alright, how many antidotes do I have? Just the 2. Oh my god. Alright, what's in here? Treasure. God damn it. You know what? You use your Fyra. $1,000 gil! Holy crap! Alright, what's up over here? More green slime. Oh my god. Time to cast Fyra again. And in here is a dagger. I've already got a dagger. You know.
Okay, we can just physical attack this. Alright, what's down here? Another door. Oh my god! Okay. Let's deal these guys. Haha! Easy peasy. Alright, what's in here? A potion and more gil. Hell yeah. No poisoning. Jerk. Hey, leveled up level 15. Hell yeah. More damage. What is over here? Oh, here we go with this again. Oh! Nothing. Nothing's over here. Got it. Oh no, scorpions! Phew! No poison. Anything up here? No. Okay, I think I'm done with this direction. Yay, Ken's level 15. Man, the EXP disparity from early on is really starting to go away. It's like you're one fight behind and I'm 2 fights behind. Usually. It's like that's how little that early bit really mattered. Even though it slowed us down way too much. That's because I didn't know about the church. I couldn't find it. Kiki! Out of the way. See ya! Get out of here, zombies and ghouls. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Let's go this way. We haven't gone up there. Gray ooze. What do I do with this? Oh, it's physical attacks. Couldn't be easier. Nothing up here. Got it. So the way that we were going initially is the only way to go. Got it. Don't you dare poison him with your poisonous bites. Don't do it! Oh no! I've been poisoned! God damn it. Right before the end, right before the battle ended as well. God damn. I don't have any antidotes, do I? No, I've got to use my poison, but I don't have that many uses left already. Ugh. Oh my god, these skeletons, why are they even here?
Alright, so go all the way to the right, go all the way down. Oh god! I can already see this going very bad. Sweet. No poisons. I was really worried about that. Ah, right at the end, you bastard! You suck. Alright, I'm just gonna live with it for a second. Because it's on Warrior. He can take it. He has the HP. These guys have wings. I bet I wonder if they're weak to lightning, even though they're called gargoyles and they would be made of stone. Not weak to it, but they take damage. Alright, now we're down here. We've already been in this first one. Whoa! Use Fyra. I wish you'd be nice and drop an antidote or two. That'd be nice. Fyra! Heck yeah, now even our black mage can do a little bit of physical damage. Alright, so we've already been in that one. Okay, Gray uses physical attacks. Yeah. Alright, let's use that poison now. Alright. And inside this one is Copper Armlet. Okay, that's what we've already got on. It looks like they have about 80 HP. Easy. Right. Oh, there's a run button. That's really handy. I was just pushing buttons. I was like, oh, we move faster. Yay, run button. And yay, not running into more enemies that frickin' poison us. These mushrooms can't hit for shit. They're oozes, rather. They look like mushrooms to me, but they're oozes. The door's over here. It's been secured with a mystic key. Shit. We gotta come back here once we get the damn keys. We gotta go back all the way back to Corneria once we get the damn keys and just like go to everywhere. Oh my god, Warrior's freaking poisoned again. It took you no time at all to get poisoned. Holy shit. Alright. used my last poisoner. And now if they get poisoned, I'm gonna have to turn around and leave. Yay! Is there a door down here? There is too. Also, stop A key. God damn! Stop hitting the cleric, you assholes! Of course, I got poisoned again! But I'm all out! Nothing I can do about it. Fire! This looks ominous. Just gonna quick save. Monsters! Oh god, it's the Pisca Demons! You remember the Pisca Demons from the minigame? It's like look at Cthulhu looking motherfuckers. Fire! Burn! Oh, they don't burn that much. Okay. I guess we physical them to death. Ow! Holy crap, they do damage! Holy shit! Kill the Pisca Demons! Yay! Level ups. Level 16. Whoop! We obtained the crown! We did it! We can leave now, I think. Oh, hold on. I gotta use up all of my white magic. I want to check this door out. More treasure. More gil. Nice. Fire! Yay! Now Ken's level 16. A potion! Okay. Heal! Whoa, nice crit. Alright, we got 2 more of these rooms to check out. They're both up here. And then once we're done. Nope, all out of healing spells. Alright, excellent. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, I think it's time to leave. Myra! Get out of here. Yeah, I leveled up. Oh, God. Our last Fyra. We need to get the hell out. Do I have any potions? Yeah, I do. Time to leave. No. Gonna get me killed. No! Well, actually, maybe. There. That wasn't so bad. We gotta get the hell out. Preemptive strike! Make full use of it. Kill him dead. Alright, we're so close. We're so close, we just gotta get to the exit. Preemptive strike! Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. No! We don't have any more fire magic. I mean, we do, but we don't have any more AoE fire magic, so we'd have to let them hit us, and that's no good. Alright, we made it out. Thank God. Alright, let's get back to Elfheim. Heal. And get the hell out of here. Oh, no. I don't have any more white magic. Well, there goes the warrior. That's okay. He's ahead of us anyway. He can stand to lose out on a little bit of experience. Now, if I die, that's a different story. God damn it.
I shouldn't have said anything! That's so annoying. No, I'm using my one Phoenix down on myself. Y'all can eat fat nards. Man, level 2 magic does not get used very often. No. Of course. Of course. Let us leave. There we go. Alright, we could probably take them. Okay. Alright. We made it back to Elfheim. Holy crap. Let's go see the church and get us rezzed. And then sleep at the inn. It's 200 gil to raise Cray. 200 gil to raise me. How expensive. Still, it's not nearly as expensive as the 500 gil I grinded the first time. Even both of us together, that was cheaper than one. And now we can sleep at the inn. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, stop driving me crazy for once in your life. It's literally like my hairs right there. They're like tickling me. Ugh. Anyway, rezzed and slept. Yay. Let's spend what money we have on getting the white magic and black magic that we like. Alright, so we get haste. Haste. Lazara. Lazara. And then next time we come back, we'll do the white magic. We gotta go see the king dude. Also, we save. It's been a while, we save. Man, having our characters named like this while playing 5 vs 1, it is making me think back to when we tried to actually do a voice thing for 8-bit theater. God, to this day, I still want to do that again. That was so much fun. When, like, we got Cray and we got Grun and sometimes we got a couple of other people and we sat down, we read those funny comics and did the voices just for fun. Like, we weren't even recording it. It was just because it was something that would be funny to do while, like, getting immersed in the comic. And I love that sort of stuff. We did that for the Lord of the Rings parody comic where they're in a D&D session. We did that for the Star Wars comic where they did the exact same thing. It was like a sequel. And then we did it for 8-Bit Theater. And it was so much fun. I so want to like try to make that again. Or at the very least, like, you know, just read the comic again with friends, because it's too much fun. I don't know. I'm a lame ass drama kid, and I think it's cool to sit with friends and make silly voices and do silly thing together. I don't know. All right, Mr. King Guy, we got you your crown back. It's definitely not a trap or anything. This better not be a trap.
Ha 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 ha! Mwahahaha!
Yeah, of course.
You fools fell right into my trap! I am Astos, King of the Dark Elves!
Legas!
With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King! It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force! Boogity, 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 boogity.
Look at him. He's a boogity.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Alright, let's start by doing our typical protects, and I would have liked to have gotten temper for warrior, but whatever. He's casting haste! What a jerk. We also shall cast haste, but also protect and stuff. Whoa! That would so much. Alright. Doubles one ally's number of attacks. So yeah, that would be good on Grun and Cray, but not the rest of us. Let's try Thunder. Oh crap! He's using slow on us. Well, that's not gonna work because we use haste. Like, you're just unhasting our haste. You're a jerk. Let's try that again. Stop it. You're a jerk. You do jerky things. Thank goodness we have eye drops. Stop it! Oh crap, he's dead already. Okay, he has almost no HP. He's just a general nuisance while he's alive. Okay, sure. I think I was massively over-prepping for that fight. I thought there was so much more. Okay. Did we get Matoya's Crystal Eye back? Yeah, the Crystal Eye! We gotta take that back to Matoya. And maybe that will cure the elf kid? And we can get the Mystic Keys? Maybe? We should check in on the kid. Let's check out Brazzara. I want to see what it does. Because it's a big old spell. Brazzara! Woo! Okay, that's not that bad. Or it's not that good, rather. It's good, but it's not as good as I thought it would be for how, like, high level it is. Now even the healer can almost one-shot these wolves. Heck yeah. Nice crit. Alright, we're almost back to Elfheim, where we'll sleep at the inn, then go see the prince, and if nothing's changed, then we'll hit up the magic shop and then head out. Back to see Matoya. We also want to stop in Corneria to get the Red Mage Fire. Swap that out with Protect, because he doesn't use it that much. Although, I think Thunder is fine. I don't know what to do. I think I'll stick with Thunder, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I feel like the needing to cast fire thing was just for that place, and now we're through it, so maybe it's not worth it changing now. Did we get all the level 3 stuff we wanted? I don't remember. So we can get Red Mage Thundera, but I think he's full up on white magic spells for level 3, isn't he? Yeah, because he's got Null Blaze and Cura with Fyra. Yeah, the only one who's missing something is Ken for level 3. But that's because the level 3 spells aren't that great. But then for level 4, we still wanted to do a little bit of shopping, didn't we? Yeah, because we want to get Red Mage Vox. In fact, we want to have both of them have Vox, but... Oh! Grun can't learn Vox, so that's annoying. I would really like to have more than one person know how to cast Vox. That's annoying. Oh well. And we can't afford Poisona. Alright, the Elephant Castle. Let's check on him now that we've defeated Astos. Nope. Alright, so yeah, we need a Awakening Concoction, which I think Matoya should make now that we have the Crystal Eye. So let's go and give Matoya her Crystal Eye back. And also we got ads coming up in 5 minutes. I'm gonna take another walk around break. I can go to the bathroom. But I think we're making good progress. I mean, no, I guess I shouldn't be saying that. We grinded a lot. But in one stream, we've gone very, very far. Alright. Back to Corneria. It's probably the closest place. Actually.
bum, bum, bum. Man, it feels good to be using the entire world. I can't really explain it, but like the fact that we're traveling around the place and like going back to places, like I know that back in the day, backtracking was seen as like a bad thing, but now that we've lived in a world where there's been no backtracking and in fact like old world neglect in a lot of RPGs, it actually feels kind of good to be going back and making it seem like we make use of the entire world. Maybe that's just me, and maybe that's just a completely wrong opinion, but I don't know. Something about that just feels nice. We'll make it to Matoya's cave and then do a BRB. Alright. Alright. I will BRB. I'll see you guys after the ad break. BRB!
Okie dokie. Looks like we still have about a minute left on the ads, so I'm gonna look at my stats some more real quick. I like looking at the stats. Looks like we're getting pretty close to level 17. Except for Grunt, who is level 17. Well, Ken is actually like past Cray in terms of like experience. That one fight really did it, huh? Attack 22, strength 14, intellect 15. Yeah, Grunt is still very. I mean, as one would expect from a red mage, she's like middle of the road. Technically weaker than both, but able to do everything. Okay. I guess this order is still fine. I don't know. Anyway, welcome back, ad people. Let's go give Matoya back her crystal eye.
What's this? My eye! My crystal eye! Give it here! Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection.
You got the Jolt Tonic. I bet this wakes up the elf kid.
Aha! I can see again! You're still here. I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. Humph. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be.
Oh yeah, she says a different thing for each character. Oh no, I guess she doesn't? Oh well. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Wow, rude. Rude! Alright, so we'll take the Jolt Tonic to see the Elf Prince. Back to Corneria. And we'll just use our magic flippantly because we can just rest at Corneria Inn. I mean, it's right there and it costs 30 gil. God damn it, I almost did it again. Gil. It's not hard. I've only been playing Final Fantasy games for my entire fucking life. Why can't I just say Gil? Ugh, my nose. Still driving me nuts. Alright, sleep at Cornelia. Yard! Everywhere else is a ripoff. Alright, back down to see the elf kid. Whee! I wonder if Fyra or Blizzara will do more damage. Let's try Fyra. Ooh, Thundera, actually. Thundera! Wow! That did it. Yay! Cray hit level 17. Fyra! Sweet. Alright. We'll rest at Elfheim.
100 gil, whatever. We made that on the way here. Yay! Alright, let's go cure the kid. This jolt tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Oh! Your Highness, Your Highness!
I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me by my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic keys to its rightful owner has come at last.
The Mystic Key! And now to go back to Corneria and just start going everywhere, unlocking crap. Thanks to you, the prince is finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You have brought peace back to Elfheim.
I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, warriors of light.
The prince has awoken! Whoop. A foul creature lives in the cave to the west. The rotting of the earth is its doing, I just know it. The elves are the keepers of the key. Alright, well we know that there's the mystic area over there that we need to use the key on. We gotta like, there we go. Treasure! The mithril hammer! 800 gil, 7 gil, the bronze gloves! Heck yeah. I believe the hammer probably goes to me. Yeah. And then gloves, yeah. Sweet. Alright, back to Corneria. Time to start from the very beginning. We'll go do a full lap of everywhere that we've been and like unlock all the Mystic Key areas, and then we'll probably call it there. Because we're getting up to time. But yeah, I think that we are making massive progress. Like, yeah, we're wasting some time farming here and there. But on the whole, I think we're doing good. Alright. Corneria Castle. Dear. That's right, we had to go around back. There we go. Alright, now we can open these doors and get the treasure. A cottage, a saber, a mithril knife. Ooh. Yeah. Iron armor, tent, nitro powder! And we can use that to actually go forward. So I think we'll log off at the Dwarvish town. What was that achievement we just got? Rookie Treasure Hunter. Collected 10% of the chests in the game. Hell yeah. But we're not going back to the dwarf place just yet. We have more Mystic Key chests to unlock. We gotta go to the Chaos Shrine next. I believe the map... Where is it at? How did I look at the map before? Not that. Not that. There we go. That one. Alright, we got all 6 chests there. We need to go back to the Chaos Shrine and check on those. And then we gotta go to the Western Keep and the Marsh Cave to get those. And then it'll be back to Mount Dorgar, where we'll log off. That's the plan. So we'll probably go a little over time if I'm totally honest. But that's fine. Oh man. Out of my way, wolves! Out of my way! Zoom! Out of my way! The Rune Blade! Ooh, that sounds cool. Is that a U weapon? $18 attack, 15 accuracy. Nice. Although, isn't there supposed to be like 10 more chests here? Where the heck would they be? The Werebuster? What the hell is a Werebuster? Another 18 accuracy. 15. Huh. Okay. So now Grun's sword deals extra damage to spellcasters while Fighter's sword deals extra damage to animals? Fire up! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't see a way to go deeper. Maybe there's just something I can't do yet? The black crystal shines ominously. The air hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. Yeah, I think I just can't do anything else yet. So we'll have to come back here. Next is to where Astio died, I think. Yeah, so we did Cornelia. We just did as much of the Chaos Shrine as we can do. Victoria's Cave is done. Provoker doesn't have any. Elven Castle doesn't have any. Well, we finished. I mean, Elfheim doesn't have any. So we gotta go to the Western Keep, and then the Marsh Cave still has some. And then we're off to Dwergar. Ambushed! Oh my god! It's one frickin' wolf. Alright, back to rest at Elfheim. Whee! Get out of here! Hell yeah! Alright, we'll rest at Elfheim because this keeps happening. Holy crap! Warrior breaks 200 when he fights beasts now. Alright. Do we have money? We have a little money. We could do some shopping. Alright. And up here. Are we done with this? Lazara and haste? Yeah. I guess they'll give you sleep as well. I don't think it's going to be useful for anything. And then... Null Frost or Poisona? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's get Grun Poisona. And then when we come back here, we'll get Mead Null Frost. Alright, to the marsh. No, to the Western Keep, because there's 3 chests up there. We gotta go get them. Okay. Lazara's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Maybe against specifically, like, weak to ice type enemies, it's good, but against normal enemies, it's not. You're better off using fire. Excellent. Up. Almost there. There we go. Alright, now we gotta get back around to that treasure room. Whee! Here we go. Treasure! Monsters! Oh, God! It's mummies! Mummies are undead, right? We can use deer or whatever. Oh, God, they use sleep on hit. That sucks. Sleep on hit is monstrous. Diara! And Fyra. Yeah, that works. Holy shit. That was great. We attained the power staff. Ooh. Is that something I use? Oh, it is, but it's not as good as what I've got. What about you? It's better for you in terms of attack power, but we lose some accuracy. And it's not as good because it's plus 15 accuracy. Yeah, the power staff isn't as good as your knife. More monsters! Oh no! Is it more mummies? No, it's wraiths. Even better. I finally get to use Diara! All these undead enemies. Get out of here. Woo! We got the Falchion. Falchion? It's a sword. 15 attack, 10 accuracy. It's not as good as either one of the swords I've already got. Monsters! Oh no! More mummies. Which means more Diara. Diara! And they all fall down. Sweet. And we got the steel gloves. Hell yeah. So no one else can use the heavy gloves. Like the bronze glove. That's a shame. Alright. Well, those are the 3 chests we can get here. Down to the marsh, the marshes. Excuse me. Oh, my voice broke. Thundara! Damn. A lot of damage. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah. This way. Hey, that does a lot of damage. Hell yeah. So good every time. Yay! Alright. So wait, how many chests am I missing down here? I'm missing 6. Alright, let's see if we can find them before we, like, lose ourselves to poison. Now, if I had to guess, I would think they are downstairs in those rooms I missed. So let's try down there first. Alright, so I think I missed a few rooms in here. I think there was also a Mystic Key room somewhere. Oh, preemptive strike. Fire! Sweet. Easy peasy. Alright. So I've already been... I wish I could see... I think I've already been down here with these. But I haven't been up there. I think. Get smacked with a hammer, idiot! You know, I'm kind of glad that white mages no longer use hammers. I like staves better. Alright, there's nothing in here. Oh wait, hold on. When I'm inside the rooms, I can see in here. So I've already opened all these. That's super handy. I wonder if I can cheese that a little bit. Let's go downstairs and see if we can see which chests I've opened and which ones I haven't. That would be really cool if I could. Oh my god. Whoa, nice. Nice crit. Okay. Sure, why not? Yay, Ken leveled up. Yeah! Okay, so we see this map, and we can see all these rooms, and a bunch of these I think I haven't even been in. I'm pretty sure I haven't been in that bottom one down there. Oh no, I've been ambushed! Crap, I'm gonna get poisoned. Ah! I knew it. Lazara! Nice! Die a painful death. Alright, everyone's level 18 except for me. I'm very close. Do I have any antidotes? Just so I don't have to use that? Nope, I have to use my magic. Okay, and now we look in here. Can we see? Yeah, we can see. So I haven't opened that chest. I haven't opened that chest. Those are two chests. I opened that chest and those chests. Haven't opened that chest, or that. So I haven't been along the bottom at all. So I need to go to that room, and then along the entire bottom. Got it. I wish I could mark on the map. That would be cool if I could draw on the map a little bit. Plan things out. Be smart and strategic and shit. Stab! Get stabbed, idiot. Alright, so I need to come down to this one. Yeah. Potion. Cottage. Nice. Out of my way, Grey Ooze. You're nothing compared to Ivan's ooze. Alright, now I need to get all the way down, all the way up to the top right. Yay, leveled up, level 18 finally. Alright, all the way over here. Oh god. Fire up! Yay for elemental weaknesses. 1,000 gil! Hell yeah! Alright, down here. All the way down to the bottom. Oh, sweet. Preemptive strike. That just makes me win. Yeah! Right. Right. All the way to the bottom. All the way. Oh my god. They just won't leave me alone. And now I'm poisoned again. No. Fire up! Yes! All the way down to the bottom. Monsters! Ah, shit! It's more Pisca demons! Ah, shit! I cast all the spells. Blizzara! Blizzara again! Yay! 1,000 gil. Well, that's not. Alright, whatever. Double fire, let's go! Sploosh. Alright, nothing. Oh, sweet. Preemptive strike. That just means we win. Alright, nothing in that one. Try not to waste the bonks. And there we go. Monsters! Oh no! It's more Pisca demons! Of fucking course it is. Let's double fire them. Ow! Fuck. Stop trying to kill me. It's rude and scary. Oh god. Fire wasn't as useful as Blizzara. That sucks. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Okay, phew. That was scary. Oh, why did I use Blizzara when I knew that they were gonna die? God damn it. Waste of a Blizzara. I got an antidote! Oh, what's this? I got an achievement. Smart Saver. Obtain 50,000 gil. Shut up, game. Don't call me out, let's this. Why you gotta be that way? What the heck? What are you? Hold on. What are you? It's more Pisca demons! Fuck! Double Blizzara them. Yeah, that works. Blizzara works. But now we're out of spells. Monsters! Oh no! It's not more Pisca demons, finally. It's anacondas. Bonk. Fire up! That works. And we get a silver armlet. Heck yeah. Let's put that on me. Are we done here? Yep, 18 out of 18. Excellent. Let's get out of here. This place is booty cheeks. Booty cheeks, I say! Ah, poisoned again. Don't you dare. You're rude, crude, lascivious, and lewd! Don't you poison anyone else. Let's get out of here. Alright. How much more poison do I even have? I've got one more poison after this one. Hopefully that's just enough to leave. Oh, fuck. Are you gonna get poisoned immediately? Of course you are. Of course you are. Fuck me. Instantly poisoned. Alright, if he gets poisoned again, there's nothing I can do about it. I hate this place. Oh, sweet. These guys don't have poison. Alright, we're gonna go rest at Elfheim and then make our way up to Dwergar. Hey, level 19. I'm out of fire, I think. Aren't I? Yeah, I got one more. One more Fyra. My last Fyra. Thankfully, I don't have to come back here ever again. I got all the chests. Assuming that no more chests magically spawn, which shouldn't happen. I hope not. But we'll see. Whee! Oh, Greyos. Sweet. Let me get the heck out of here. Go away. Hold on. Nah. Just beat him the heck up. Punch souls into submission. Do it. Pow! If we were playing monks, that's exactly what we'd be doing. We would be punching souls into submission. Get bonked. Alright, we're almost out. We're out. Yay! Alright, back to Elfheim. Ah, god damn it. Do I have any more AoE? I don't think I do. I think I'm all AoE'd out. Which means we gotta kill these things one at a time. Yep. Yep. One at a time. Back to Elfheim. Oh my god. Just auto battle. Just do it. Punch him to death. Alright, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Ah, we were so close. Holy shit, did you see that? The red mage attacked multiple times. That was nutty. Alright, sleep at Elfheim. Go ahead and get Poisona for red mage. I think that's the only thing that's the only thing left we have to get here. Once we get that, we will be done with Elfheim. No more spells to get. Whoops. Oh no, he's already got it. He's got Poison, Blizzard, and Haste. Oh, that's right. We were getting Null Frost for me. That's right. Now we're done. Alright. No more Elfheim. Heck yeah. Ah, God damn it. To Dwergar! We're gonna go ahead and give the guy the nitro powder, and then we'll call it after whatever happens. Probably shouldn't waste my Blizzara on that. Whoops. Everyone just does so much damage. Ugh. Fire! Thundera! Hey, I finally hit level 19. Okay, don't bother with AoE spells with these few guys. They're so weak, even the Black Mage and the White Mage can kill them. Holy crap. Alright. Almost back to Dwergar. Fire! Magic power almost strong enough. I'm not quite there. Right now, my red mage is seeming kind of inquisitive. Just got burning holy fire in my rune blade to defeat other spellcasters. Hunt them down. Alright, so I gotta go around and down. Give this guy the nitro powder. But also, I should be able to go in here now, yeah? Yeah, treasure! A tent, a great helm, the worm killer, ether, potion, mithril mail. Oh my gosh. Cray just getting all the cool shit. Alright, let's get this guy the nitro powder.
Nitro powder! The explosive force of this powder will have a canal open in no time flat. Oh, you burns! Oh, hey! Oh, you burns! There we go! No, we can blast this rock to smithereens! Which you stoned around for? The powder's set to blue! Unless you get going out with it with best get out while you still can!
Unless you plan on going out with it. Oh my gosh.
Run away!
Holy shit. And
kaboom! Kaboom!
hey, now we can take our boat outside of the bay. We can go to all the new places, and we need to go west to go to the Earth place, where the some Earth thing, Earth spirit or something. Where we heard of something going on to the west, where like the land is dying or something. Hey,
I cannot wait to see what lies out beyond the canal.
that's nice. He walked off screen. We never see him again. Oh God, they were doing it even back then. They were always having people walk off screen and we never see them again. Ah! Stupid trope. Regardless, what's in here? Nothing? Just a dude. Alright. We did the thing. Now we save. And we will be back to continue next Monday. Thanks for hanging out with me. I super duper appreciate it. Don't forget, on Discord, I have places where you can submit videos for me to react to if you want me to react to something. You can suggest games that you want me to play. All that stuff is in the Discord, so, you know, check that out. But no, tomorrow we're doing Crime Scene Cleaner. Wednesday we're playing that Windrose game that Craven got me. Thursday, I haven't decided yet. Or there was something and I don't remember what it was. I think it's more Minecraft. I think so. And then Friday is Final Fantasy 14. So that's the plan for the week, and I will see you tomorrow for Crime Scene Cleaner. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.